Up. I'm live. Don't know if I really should be right now. Because, here, let me put in chat what my mood is, more or less. Just give it a second. Probably good enough. Might be too much. Oh, it's sent. Every time I turn around, there's something new. Some of it I only have myself to blame for, but other stuff is just like, really? Seriously, like, Tipathon. You know, it went well. You can see the amount in the bottom left-hand corner. And you can cut some of that out. Some of it was bits, for instance, which I don't see until, well, next month at the earliest. And then some of it's lost to fees and whatnot. But, like, since that happened, you know, on top of Dingle doing that. Well, you're not. Alright, well, I can mute my speakers at least, so I don't have to listen to that. Like, just thing after thing after thing. You know, there were two things that happened. One of them was the monitor, the other's real life stuff. Around $100 of that Tipathon money just gone to that. And, okay. Yeah, now my phone case is failing. Like, the lock button is getting to the point where I can't even press it. It's only the case. I can just take the phone out of the case, but I don't want to do that, because then the phone is exposed, and phone cases aren't expensive, but it's just another expense. And, you know, I'm thinking, alright, well, I guess I can sell my old cooler, because I don't really need to keep it for my CPU cooler, in case that's not obvious. I had it out a little before the stream started, and I was... Okay, it's done. Muted my speakers. I took it out, was taking photos of it, and... No, I'm missing one of the pieces. Now that one almost certainly is on me. But the problem is, I don't know, because there was a whole bunch of parts in a little baggie, I don't know if I lost it just now, or if I lost it a year ago when I rebuilt the computer. And I went through all of my boxes for the computer parts and didn't find it. I've looked all around my desk, didn't find it. And then 15 minutes before I was going to start the stream, of course the rents were like, "Hey, can you lend us a hand with something? We need you." So I didn't get back up here until 1 minute before I was due to go live, and I didn't have anything open. It's not related to the finance side of things like everything else was, but just come on. So I'm not in a great mood right now. But what else is new, I guess? Yes, he did. Thank you so much, Glass. Long time no see, man, but yeah, thank you for that. Holy shit, 5,000 bits? Damn. Thank you so much. So, yeah, just thing after thing. Anyway, we're supposed to be playing Satisfactory tonight, or I'm supposed to be playing Satisfactory tonight, and then I get to wrap that up sometime in a few hours, and then go to bed, and when I wake up tomorrow, I get to find the time to tear through my room and try and find that fucking piece that got misplaced sometime in the last year. And then maybe put it up on eBay or somewhere similar. I don't know. I gotta find the part, because if I don't find the part, I can't really sell it, because that's kind of a critical part. And so if I try and sell it without it, I'm going to sell it at even more of a loss. And just... Ugh. Real life sucks, man. Also, you know, I was going to make the joke at some point before all of the shit today happened. I'm gonna make the joke. We're only like $32 away from 369. Can we hit that before the end of the month? Okay. Glass, yep. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'll just set it to 400. It's not... There's no goal tied to anything at this point. I have one goal in mind, and that's going to be for the subathon, and it's just going to be a month-long... Not subathon. September. That's the word I wanted. I'm not doing a subathon again. I want to tie that to a sub-goal, and I that's all I want to do for September after these last couple of months. Just leave it at that. But I still got the goal in the bottom left-hand corner, and so I'll just continue updating that, but... Yeah, no, we shot past the nice number, which is fine. Alright, anyway, gameplay. Thanks again for that, Glass. Gameplay, gameplay, gameplay. You, and you. Dismiss that. And... Oop. That's... Why is that there? Okay, well... I don't remember opening it today, but, sure. Yeah, okay, it was from the 19th. I guess I was playing around with something. Anyway. Let's load up the save that I started last week. Most of this week is just going to be that. Just more of last week. More Satisfactory. My mind is frazzled, and I don't know what to do. Shift is working, I'm just running slower than I'm used to, I guess. I don't know. I pressed something. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Do I have coupons? Yay, 10 coupons! What was I doing? I mean, there's this. That needs motors, that needs motors, that needs industrial beams. That's what we're doing. We're doing motors, I guess. Yeah, so in case you missed the last stream, I've been doing stuff. You know, my factory's mostly set up in this area, like literally this area. But last stream I went over to this pit, and I set up both... What was it making? Steel? Yeah, I went all the way over here to make steel, and steel products. But I also set up some coal gens because I needed them. Because... Yeah, before I kicked the coal gens on, just running the pumps for them was already up over the capacity I had previously. And you can see I was around 1200 without the bio gens, which are over there. And, yeah, hovering around that 1200 number. So... Yeah, I'm thinking what I want to do is go up to this hole above the... or hole in the ground. Hole above the ground? I don't think that's how that works. I'm going to go up to this hole in the ground and make motors. The problem is, with the amount of motors that I want to make, and I want to make some stators as well to save, I'm going to need a lot of resources. Now, looking at the map, I think I should more or less be able to get the coal that I need. I can get rid of limestone from this. The iron's going to be the question. Now, I do have up to Mark III belts, fortunately. Oh, and I have the blueprint designer, which is awesome. Speaking of blueprints, there's nothing there. Yeah. But I got the miner Mark II, which is very good. So that will help. What does that require? Requires 2 of those stupid things, really? Oh, it requires encased industrial beams?
Oh, you're killing me.
You're killing me, game. Go back here and see if I have any encased beams. I should have some, but not many. 48. I can make 2 more, right? There. I mean, I want more than that, but never mind that. Ah, boy. Yeah, today has definitely frazzled my mind a bit, and it was mostly in the last hour, which is just that much better. Okay, so, hold on. Looking at this... Here, I guess I can do this. You. And then not you. You can see, this is more or less what I'm aiming for, but I need 650 iron per minute. I could cut down on some things, but... So... Here's the map, and you can see this is the save that I loaded initially. The end of day save. So I can get access to 240, 300 without overclocking. 300 iron per minute there. I need 650. So I can get another 240 from there. Oh, and by the way, there's 60 copper right there that I can get. So I think if I get iron, well... See, I can grab the copper and the iron from here. This will cover the copper by far, and then this iron will get most of what I need, but I still need more unless I, like, overclock this. Which, if I put it to 200%, that'll get me 360. And then that's another 240. But I still need 50 iron. I could just pull it from there, or somewhere over here, or something. I think, regardless, I should pull this. I only need to do a Mark 1 miner on here, and I'll still get 120 a minute. So I think if I do that, that would be a good idea. And then as far as the coal is concerned, I need 150 per minute. Well, 120, 120, 60 with a Mark 2 miner, or 60, 60, 30 with Mark 1s. I can finagle Mark 1 and Mark 2s there, all the coal I need. So that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Let me get this back over to where I had it. Resized. Alright, and let me disable the display capture as well, because that doesn't need to be on all the time. There's a little puddle here with a Mercer sphere inside of it, apparently, and there's the copper node over there. Hey look, sand ore. So I said with that... Yeah... I said with that, I need 100 copper a minute, so I might as well just get it from here. So I only need a Mark 1 miner, but I need a bunch of things here, so let's just get like 6 of them. Or 7. Simply so I don't fill my inventory completely. There's the iron node over there. Oh yeah. Over there. You know, it's fun if you combine an auto clicker with that. Anyway. Let's just get a ramp going across the water so that I'm not just building into the water itself. God, I miss having smart. Did not want to let me middle click that. Exactly, glass. Exactly. Alright, let's go over here. Stop around the halfway point. Not really necessarily the halfway point. Doesn't have to be exact. I'm just gonna bring this over, not all the way over yet, so let's fix that. There. Bring you, you should reach. Not by too much more, though, but it does reach. Now the question is this actually going to reach? Just. Beautiful. Alright. Then we got the thing here, and, I mean... Oh, it didn't actually drop anything. Yeah, it didn't drop anything. Huh. Fine by me. I'm gonna bring this up to about there. I'm gonna look at a floating rock that's actually a tree. And then I definitely need the full Mark II miner here. That is going to require a Mark III belt, though. Going to require Mark III because, well... Why do you think it requires Mark III? It requires Mark III because I need the full 240 out of it. More or less get these side by side. And then go this way! Where does that go? Yeah, that goes more or less the way I want it to, so... Okay, now I can do that. I was trying to do that and it wasn't responding. I love when the UI glitches like that. You're not clipping, are you? Because you look like you're clipping. You're not clipping. Cool. I'm gonna reroute that, just because it doesn't need to do that. I think I've found in the past that it's roughly every 2 belt lengths, max belt lengths, that you need to put a pull down. It'll reach otherwise. OBS, can you not lag, please? Thank you. So I had just done that, so I'm not actually gonna do it yet. Also, yay, fart rocks. I think there was I think there was a slug in there. English. And I already got it. Because I came through here at some point and I already got it. Yeah, it's not quite 2 full max length belts. But it's close enough. Go that way. Yeah, can sneak in through there or there. I guess technically I could bring it this way and go that way. Doesn't really matter. I don't know. go path it out a little bit. Of course, if you missed all of the streams last week, the reason why I'm not getting attacked by those guys is because... Shut up. Because, I have it disabled. They're on retaliate mode. So they will still attack me if I attack them. But only if I attack them. Otherwise, they're chill. Which is the way I prefer it to be. Especially at this point where, you know, like there's a story to the game, but it's mostly just factory building. So I'd rather it just continue to be factory building primarily and not focused on the combat so much. Just gonna plonk this right there. It doesn't have to wiggle through an area like that. It can just go somewhat over it. I'll just leave it where it is. It'll sort itself out. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's pretty good, right? I'd say it's pretty good. Okay, if I bring it over this way now. Thought they had abandoned the story. I mean, I don't know, maybe they did. As far as I'm aware, most of the story elements are going to be as of 1.0. Which, obviously, they're not quite there yet. And reinforced plates, of course. Yeah, I don't know when 1.0 will be released. Obviously, we still got Update 8 to be released in full, and not just on experimental like it is. But, at some point, run more this way. Though they did recently come out with a video saying that Update 8 is not going to come out as quickly as it might have otherwise, because they're doing another engine update. Smaller update, since it's still version 5, but... That's going to mean mods break, which means I'm going to have to deal with that. Where's my base? This is my base. Plates are over here. Not there. If I was smart, I would make it so that things all accumulate in one area, but it's the early game, so cut me some slack, would you? Those are rotors. The plates are over here. Look, not only have I not played this since Friday, the save, that is, but, I also played my Update 7 save over the weekend, because I wanted to play Satisfactory, but I didn't want to play this. I want to save this for the stream. Won't know anything about mods breaking. There. It's just a nuisance for me because, you know, Steam likes to force you to update, and I own the game through Steam. So I have to make a backup of the files once the update releases, and then basically... Well, I guess what I can do is the same trick that I did back during the Update 5-6 cycle. Which is make a backup of the files like I have now, or at least, you know, whatever minor updates they might get before the big update that'll break things. And then let Steam update the original files. Really want to fall into the water. And then Steam will think that it's updated. And then so I can just switch the files back so there can be the up-to-date experimental branch, and then my copied original experimental branch that still works with the mods. Or maybe the mods will just get updated super quickly, which they may not. No rush, obviously. They'll get updated when they get updated. But because I like playing with mods, and there are mods available, I want to maintain that as much as possible, because it's not fun having to abandon mods all of a sudden. I do have a couple. What, between the Smallsome Sync and the counter limiters, which are very helpful, not only because they show you what the actual throughput on the belt is, that has saved me so many times, even just in the little bit that I've been using it, update 7 and 8. But also, you can limit how many items go through it per minute. There's elevators. Yeah, not jump pads. Elevators. I think that's really all I have at the moment. There's also the modular load balancers that I have, but I don't have them unlocked yet. I mean, that works. It's just embedded into the rock is all. I think I kind of want to leave this here for the time being. Although I guess something that would be smart to do, since I need power run out here anyway, let me just run over towards my space elevator. So that I can swim through the water some more. Yeah, this was a great idea. Let's not do that. Let's go this way around it so I don't have to go through the water. Since all my power grids are connected at the moment, I can just literally... Can I fit that on? No? Well, here. If I could... Didn't mean to do that. Do I not have Mark II? Well, damn. There. Yes, there's the power towers now, but I think they require a fair amount. Can I access them from here? Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're also huge. I'm going towards the water again. I'm surprised I didn't actually bounce off of him. Oh well. Didn't really matter, probably would have bounced me backwards. Ah. Burp. Right, okay. This place, I've been before. I'm not gonna pick up the bacon agaric. I don't need to utilize that copper node that's right there. I don't need to use the limestone. I should use these 2 iron nodes, which will get me a combined 240 to go with the other 240, which leaves me with 170. Right, those are... Yes, 120, 240, 480, 170, and then there's a cluster of iron nodes to the south that can get me another 100, well, up to, using miner Mark IIs, up to 240. I think that would probably be my best bet. Yep, that's the one. Also, I hear cats. I do remember them being fairly close to this. Really? Just happens to be in the shadow of that at the moment. Hey, look, a blue slug. Just chilling in the desert. Second thought, let's not. I can collect that whenever, and I'd rather not have to empty out my inventory many times. So there's one node. And then there's the other two. 2. 3. Rather annoying terrain out here, honestly. I guess realistically for this, what I should do is make like a bridge, I guess? And just like extend it. Please stop going off that way. Please don't go 75 into the distance. That's probably the reason why there's a limit on the vanilla game, because you can get to quite silly amounts very quickly otherwise. There. Bridge! Yes, I know it's not supported. I'm still fairly early game. Cut me some slack. Also, I just don't care enough. This is Minecraft, right? That gets me 120. Yeah, I want to do a miner Mark II here. Did it make it? It can. Very nice. And so this will be 120, just to confirm. Yes. Don't know why I have iron ore on. Oh, right. I know why I have iron ore. Because I mined it. Brain frazzled. Thinking impaired. Life is pain. Or something to that effect. Damn it. Sure, good enough. That also means that it's not gonna make it, so just yoink. And yoink. Why did you get pulled out? Alright. If I just have 2 Mark I miners on both of these, that'll give me the 180 that I don't need. I only need 170, but close enough. Just send this off more or less the same direction. This can get wired into here. Base elevator is very good at blocking out the sunlight. Can I can. Also, that was Mark 1, right? Yes. Do not need to be running Mark 2 or Mark 3 belts unnecessarily, you know? Where is it? Roughly off that way? Roughly. Take this, run it to there, and now the power is bringing stuff online. Did it really already fill up this? Oh, you know why it already filled up this belt? Because that's the one that I stuck the... I want to yell. I want to yell so badly, but I do not need the rents asking why I'm yelling. Holy crap, my mind is just not... It's just not. I think that's a sufficient statement. It's just not. Technically, I could be running these all fancily and have them on foundations and make it actually look nice. Do you think I care right now? What I care about is it working. That's what I care about. I don't need to worry about the power cables, which is great. Of course, I would need to worry about them, but if you remember, I already ran that one power cable all the way along with the belts. So I don't need to worry about them. Just wire that in from there. Stair step effect on the hillside. Let's just bring it over this way. Do I need to lift it up one? No. But I kind of want to. I don't know. I feel like that just is better. It could be right against the ground. Nothing wrong with it being right against the ground. I don't know. I just want it up in the air. Besides, it's not like it increases the price of building. Yeah, no? Now they're staggered on the hillside. Basically, I want to go behind this, so this away. This is really an annoying bit of terrain to have to deal with. Whose idea was this to build the the belts from all the way over here? It was my idea, wasn't it? I'm not gonna have enough. That requires 28 plates, and I have 23. I'd say I need a mod that just automatically refills my inventory or lets me access my resources from anywhere, and I'm pretty sure that those mods do exist. But I think I'm early enough in game that I wouldn't actually be able to benefit from them. So I'll take more of that, actually. Whoops. One too many E-presses. Alright, anything else I desperately need? I mean, I might as well get more reinforced plates since I'm here. Not doing super well on them. I want to go get more encased industrial, but oh wait, that's right, I don't have them on crafting yet. So it's not a thing. But do you have to keep choosing that message when you're not subscribed? God, those autosaves are so much faster on Update 8. And granted, part of it is just because this isn't a heavily built world yet. Over the weekend, I built the aluminum factory that I've been putting off making for a little bit in the Update 7 world, versus here, I'm only just making motors, so there's only a bit of a difference. Though, to be fair, said world in Update 7 is still not to the point of being overrun with trains. Slowly but surely. That's gotta be a render bug, right? Yeah, it is. I saw that initially, it's like, yeah, I'm not surprised that it took that long for the one belt to fill up, but wait a minute, wasn't the belt that I need to build on the left, though? Which would mean the one that I'm looking at being empty is the faster belt that should have filled up sooner? Yeah. Visual bug. Didn't grab onto it like I think, or thought I did, rather. That is much closer than it should be, but because they're offset, it's not clipping. Of course, technically you could say that I only need to make one support, or maybe two. I could just have the stacked poles and just use that instead. But, eh. Where am I hearing these guys? Down here, right? This is where you guys are? Yeah, I'm not going into there. I've been down there before. I'm not going in there, though. Okay, so that's where I'm going with this. I don't know how well you can hear it, but there's definite meowing occurring. I don't see them over here. So that means they must be down there. Almost there. I'm gonna avoid the top of that hill there, specifically because it's not really wide enough for 3 belts. Make sure I'm getting it properly. Alright, that's close enough for the moment, right? Where's the grid here? Like that? Really? Yeah, I guess that is east. Alright, well. Yes, I want to go... Oh, there we go. 46 by 53. So, almost 2,500, well, 2,440 foundations. Yep. Only 12,000 concrete required, not that much. Guess I should get the map closed and get this open again. 2 foundries, 3.75 foundries, 20 smelters, 13.3 constructors, 10 assemblers, 7.5 constructors, 25 constructors, 30 constructors, 10 assemblers, and 4 assemblers. That's what I need. So, yeah, let's continue building this out. Stop your flickering. Yeah, I'll build this out over here as well. Why not? Just about have the resources for it. Hello? Okay, that was odd. But we got there in the end. I don't know if that's into the ground yet or not, and it is. Just about. So these coal nodes, there are 3 of them. There are 2 normals and 1 impure. How much coal do I need? 150. So if I tap into one of the normals and the impure, I can literally get exactly 150. But do I want to do that? It's probably fine. I'll do it this way. Let's see, you are normal. You know what? Let me just... Not you. Okay, so that one's the normal, this one's normal, and then this one is impure. And the reason why I'm not using both normals is because in theory I could repurpose that third normal for, like, I don't know, power? It's only 140 I can get out of it. Without, or 120 I can get out of it without overclocking, but if I was to overclock it, I could get a full 240 for 1200 megawatts of power gen, minus pumps, but, you know, if I really need the light, it kind of helps. Nice that they actually let you place it even when it's illegal now. So that you can actually make sure that... Well, it might not clear if it's like this, but if I raise it up one, it might work. That was a common issue in the past. Don't actually want it like that. If I go back to right there... Damn it. There we go. Okay. Why are they called apartments when they are all stuck together? Hello to you too, Geeson. I got no witty statement come back or anything for that. That's not what I want. Alright, there's that. And then, I don't know, let's... go off this way. That's not quite far enough, but I wanted to be sure that I wasn't sending it into the ground. 2x2. No, there's that was only 1x2, but okay, game. Yeah, okay, it just does 2x2. You can't even get it to do that with the ramps. Game. Oh well. Gonna bring you right to there. I guess this is the Mark III belt. You into right there. Then Mark III. Right there, with a stackable pole above it. Then the Mark II can snap into there, and maybe the tiniest amount of clipping, but it's non-critical, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's that. And the next break will start in about 2 minutes, aka now, because I started a little late. God, that saves so quick. Alright. So I'm gonna take a short break at this point, just to stand up, stretch, and, get away from the computer for a few minutes. It's a good time for you to consider doing so as well. If you can, obviously. Good time to get a snack or a drink. Stay hydrated, folks. Go to the bathroom, stuff like that. Or to go to bed. That's also a thing you can do. Thanks for dropping by, Geeson, and thanks for the pun, I guess. Have a good one, though, man. But yeah, when I come back from the break, we'll continue with more Satisfactory. While I am away, though, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, so that it does not interfere with gameplay. And by running ads now, it disables pre-rolls for the next hour. So I know the first hour of the stream has pre-rolls as a result, but I really don't want to run ads right off the bat, and I don't want to run ads during gameplay. Simple as that. That's my goals. Ad-free gameplay. Well, except for Friday and Saturday nights when we actually do racing, but multiplayer stuff's a little harder to work around, so... Anyway, short break. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and I was just reminded, because when I'm on the breaks, I'll typically look at my phone, just, you know, maybe looking at social media, specifically Discord, because Twitter on mobile. Yeah, they killed all the apps that I actually care to use, so that's great. But, I'll just do something with my phone if I'm not leaving the room. And, oh, right! I go to lock my phone, and it's not easy to do that anymore because I talked about this earlier. I said I need a new phone case. Basically, I have a life-proof free iPhone case, and I don't know why I bought it for this phone. They're good cases, but only for the first 2 years. I have consistently, at about the 2.5 year mark, had issues with these cases. I had one for my iPhone 5. I replaced it after about 2.5 years. Had one for my 6S. Replaced it after about 2.5 years. And now I've got one for my 10, and I've had it for over 3 years, but also, I got the phone after the before times. So it hasn't seen as much usage, technically, because it's mostly just gone back and forth between my bedside and my desk. But basically, the failure on this one, which I've never had before, is that the lock button and also the volume down button to a lesser extent, the rubber that surrounds the button, because it's a waterproof case, so, right, there's this rubber button on the outside that you can push in and out, and it's got a bit of plastic on the inside that actually is reinforcing, essentially, the pushing into the button, instead of just purely rubber. The rubber has broken off on the one side, so it's no longer, it's half floating there and half still attached to the case, basically. And so, as of today, I think it was, today, I woke up for the first time and went to lock my phone, and I couldn't hit it. Alright, give it a couple of seconds to pop out like it usually does, and it didn't want to pop out. It's broken off now to the point where it just wraps around the lock button and sits there because it gets stuck, and there's not enough rubber material to pull it back into place. So I keep having to use... originally I was trying to use my fingernails to get at it, but that was very difficult, and also I just tore a part of the button off, because it's just rubber at the end of the day. So I've been using my knife now to get it back out, because while that could cut it, it's a much finer surface, right? Much smaller. The blade is very narrow, so I can get it in there much more easily. So yeah, I need a new phone case. Yet another expense on my list of expenses that I can't afford to frickin' do. Honestly, the way that this year has gone for me, you could give me like $2,000, and suddenly there would be an at least $1,500 expense falling into my lap. Because that's just how this year has been. Oh, I've got enough money to get through the... no, never mind, there's an expense, and there's another expense, and... everything. All at the same time. Not at the same exact time, I guess, but... it's not exactly like it's all happening spread out massively either. But enough talking about that for now. If you want to hear the full rundown of what's what, you can go back to the beginning of the stream and watch like the first 5 to 10 minutes. So I get into it there. Never mind on that. Oh, Give me a break. How have I... Well, I know how I ran out already. Yeah, no, I don't see them over there. That is just down in that cave, I guess. Let's go over here to get some more reinforced plates, just because I'm here. I don't need them massively so at the moment, but again, just restock while I'm here. The screws are over that way, so I don't need to worry about them. How many... Okay, so foundries require rotors. Assemblers require rotors. So let's see, if I was to put in... that many of them, and then... that many of them, I would need 156 rotors. I swear I disabled that, but okay. There. So let's just get 200. And yeah, this still is not backstuffed because 4 rotors per minute. Except the screws aren't 100% perfect for some reason. I mean... it's just about getting there. How are you full and you're full, but you're not? That's weird. And these must be keeping up because... yeah. Whatever. Do I need frames? No, but I should get more concrete. Copper stuffs. Might as well top them off. Don't need much though. Oh, by the way, just as an update on this, I looked again, I think shortly before the end of the stream. Heck, it might still even be in my recent tabs history. Yep. And if I open it up and check again, they still have not scanned my display in. So... apparently that's not entirely unusual for Gigabyte. Like, I've heard other people who have sent their stuff in for RMAs or repairs or whatever. The status page won't be updated for a few days even after the delivery supposedly occurs. And given what I know of Gigabyte, I'm not surprised in the slightest. I just want my fucking display back, man. That's all. Yeah, in case you missed that story somehow in the last few weeks, my display died. Main display. And it was a Gigabyte display, so... Had to mail it cross-country, which is not freaking cheap. And, is that? Yeah. So it got there last Friday. So it's only been 2 business days that it's been there. But it's not been scanned in officially into the system. That, or the system hasn't updated to say that it has been scanned in. Either or. Who knows? I don't. Okay, so that is 180 iron. I still need 650. Hold on. Right, so I brought in the 240 as well over there. So that's 240, this is 180. So really if I do this, 240 plus 180 is 420. And then I need another 240 from these two down here will be 660, but that's fine. I can be 10 over. Gets dark under here. I don't have any lights though. Yeah, no, I haven't bought any lights. So, it's dark. I'm gonna need more in order to actually do that though. That's fine that I ran out of space. Ow. Really? Oh, and I just ran out of those as well. Alright. Fair enough. Stop. Does it seriously not clip through the top? Oh, well, this one does. Can I fit this in, like, right here? I totally can, but the thing I'll do is try and straighten it up a little bit. Like that. Can I nudge this? Damn. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's a shame that we don't have quarter foundations, but that would clip anyway. There. Not clipping at all. Definitely not. No. There's definitely not even a slight bit of clipping there. Nope. Oi. Can you not turn and stay in the way? So that's 120. Yes, you're very annoying. Thank you. Seriously, stay out of the way. Dingleberry. Again, it needs that rotation in order to fit through the hole in the ceiling, so... While it would be better just to point it this way, let's go with that. Aww, just barely. I'm gonna fix that then. Go with halfway up. A little bit further should do it. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, see, I've got plenty of room now. Okay, and there's the 240. So now I have 660, and I've got 150 copper over there, and then 120 copper right there. That's all I need. Okay, so I need 50 iron to go with the copper for copper alloy. Here, I'll just... Whoops. Need to do this. Just do this. You, and then you. So, this is what we're doing. So you can see I need 50 iron ore to go with the 100 copper to get 200 copper ingots. So I need the 600 iron to go get smelted, and then some of it goes to solid steel, while the rest of it goes to making rotors. Which, if you look at the map, but here I can just do this. If I do this real quick. Okay, there we go. So this is the map, right? And we can remove that nonsense. So we've got the 3 iron conveyor belts over here, which are 180. We've got 240 iron there. We've got 240 iron here, and yeah, it's missing currently, but that's just because this is the most recent autosave, and another one has probably gone off in the time that I've been looking at this. And then the coal is over here. So if you remember from this, I want the coal to be with the iron ingots, but then I need a small amount of iron ore to be with the copper. However, the coal is over here, and then the copper is over here. Most of the iron is over here. So I want the copper realistically to be over here with the rest of the iron and whatever I split off of this amount. But it's just everything, I don't know, maybe I'll actually knock this down and have it travel underneath and reconnect over here. That would work. Yeah, let's do that. Display capture turned off. Let me get the stuff back into place. Okay. And fortunately, these belts don't contain anything because, well, the power's not hooked up yet. I'm just going to tie that into right there. And then let's say... two down. 2 down? 3? I'm glad that placed properly. Oi. I mean, I fit. Just... tell you what. I still don't know if that's quite enough space. Let's see. Not really. But there's something I could do, I think. I bring this in under here. What I can do is this. Bring that forward to there, and then... no, that puts it too far down. Damn. Well... just do it like this. It doesn't really clip. It really does get dark in the spots like this in U8, doesn't it? Global illumination, not used to it. Can you stop selecting the messages that require a subscription that you don't have? Like, what was the one it did before? Oh right, go faster, and now it's done wide open buttholes. Like, come on, bot. Think better. This is gonna be fun to get through. Okay, bring this forward. Hopefully not too much clipping. Nope. And then I can literally just bring this over to here. So for how I've been doing the belts, that doesn't really help. That's alright, I can just loop that around like that. Something like that. Right. Do that first, and then run it up to there. Okay. I think at this point, I can safely start setting some things up. Copper alloy. I still need to get this iron over to where it mostly needs to be. This is the iron, right? I hear what sounds like tapping, and I'm not sure what it is, but I get the feeling it's something crawling around in the walls, or the walls, or... Did I say walls twice? I meant floors, somewhere in there. Because that's a somewhat regular occurrence here. Really what I need at this point in my life is just to win the lottery. Unfortunately, I'm not stupid enough to take part in the lottery, so that will never happen. And if you take offense to that statement, understand that playing into the lottery when you don't have money is a stupid idea. And I don't have money. Alright. I can't get this lined up perfectly without clipping. I mean... Is that an acceptable even amount of clipping? Borderline, but I'll allow it. Let's see, this needs to be 50 per minute. Which means that the other 240 still needs a Mark III belt. Do I technically have enough? Or... No, I don't. I don't have the power switch yet. I don't even have Mark II power poles. What would that be under? Quartz? No. Be under Caterium. What am I talking about? That requires 300 quick wire, that's it. I mean... So the problem is I don't actually have quick wire being produced technically, but at the same time... just the stuff down near the coast, right? Yeah. Your node. So I do have copper set up, or Caterium set up. Where did that ping? Oh, it's... Yeah, that and that. That one I think is covered over by a explodable boulder. But yeah, I do have Caterium technically being made, but it's over here and it's being voided because it actually is pretty good for points. Also, I'd need quick wire on hand to make the Mark II stuff. Well, this is 200 copper. So that's nice. Yes, I realize I need Mark II on the outputs. Because they produce 100 per minute. I did keep that at Mark II, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know which way I'll want these to feed. Just say that way. Get that a little bit closer, and then that's as close as that can get. And then splitters can go off that away, and off that away, and there we go. The constructor needs wire. And now we just do this how many more times? A fair amount. Only I had smart to make this easier. There. There you go. Hit B again. I'm bad at this. And again. There we go. One of these I need to downclock, of course. But I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I'll be making 400 wire per minute, which, considering I don't have Mark IV belts, is going to be problematic. Alright. Can just run through and then do this. Okay, so that's 60, right? I just see that one of these wasn't set. Yeah, it wasn't that one, clearly. No? Alright, 60, 120, 180, 240. And then 60, 120, and what will eventually be that. I won't keep that there, that's just a reminder as to what it needs to be for later. So 240 and 180. It's all going to the same machine, so it doesn't need to be perfectly balanced. It just needs to be good enough. And yeah, no Mark IV. Not yet. One of these sides will need to get the reduced input, and the other will get full input. So it's not going to be perfectly balanced between the two. And there's no reason to, because well, I could just do a 33.3% overclock on one of the machines, but I'd rather just have an equal 14 and have one be reduced to 33%. Sure. Being 10 per minute. So that should be... I'm just gonna do it as if... words and stuff. Or the other thing I could do is this. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 95. Versus the other side, this side, will be 105. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105. Need to be pulled back to there, and then this one will be there. And then I just put one of these here and set it to 95, 95. Treat yourself. Yeah, with what money? And there we go. So that should be all of these done, because that one's full, but then that one's partial. What's the copper wire? Yeah, I am getting lowish on some resources, namely reinforced iron plates, as usual. Sigh. But that's 400 wire per minute. Right there. Yeah, no. Let's just do this and put this over to here somewhere. Or let's figure out what's actually going to happen over here, rather. 20 smelters. You know, I wonder. Five, 6, 7. This won't fit. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's so close though. 19, 20. Right. So hear me out. So just to be clear, this is 240 minus 50 is 190, right? So that's 60 right there. I just tried to do the thing that only works with smart. One of these days I might not do that. Here, take that. I can't make that, no. And this would not work either. If I do that, can I make that? Oh, come on. That is so close to working. I mean, I can do this the silly way. So that's 60 going off that way, and it's restricted to 60 just by it being a Mark 1 belt. So everything else will go this way. Right, that's why I want to do it this way. My fingers don't do this, though. This is so awkward. Probably missing some of them. Okay, because I can do this much faster than I can do the other one. See, I missed that one. Missed that one. Okay. And there's plenty of room there for those to be collected. Okay, so we've already determined that there's 50 going off the other way, which leaves 190. And I'm splitting 60 off prematurely. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120. So this will be 100, be 70, 40, and then that's a whopping 10. And the thing that I've been wanting to do as of late in order to make sure that these actually do what they're supposed to, put these in place and say, only 30 goes this way. So, and that's 130, 100, 70, 40, and then this one is the one that receives 10. And what I actually want to do here is instead of doing a splitter, I want to do a merger. Because in theory, going the other way, it should get down to 20. So this only goes 10 this way. So it'll have 40 going here, and because that's limited to 10, it'll send 30 this way and 10 this way. Of course, because I'm restricted to 270 on a single belt, I'm going to have to run at least one extra set somewhere along the way here. I'll leave that to later. Okay, there's all those loaded up. So that's 180. You know what? Instead of having it like this, let's do this. That'll be 180. That's the coal that's jankily being routed around there. And then that's 240 right there. Yes. So 240 and 180 does not fit onto 270. So I think what I want to do here is this. There we go. That's the coal. Let's get this set up so that I have somewhere for the coal to pass through. Of course, the thing that I should do realistically is this. Nope, that's wrong. $120, $240. I actually don't even need that there, technically. Alright, you are getting pushed forward one more, because that would be perfect alignment otherwise. And why have I not merged the coals together? I mean, that only needs to be 150, and I'm making... Oh, they're both marked too. Whatever. course, the smart thing would have been to run this before sending it underneath, but that'd be the smart thing to do. You really think I do smart things around here? Alright. Don't need that anymore. That doesn't look great, but that's fine. And then, yeah. It's time for another break, and what a perfect point to stop it is. Not for the night, we're not stopping for the night, just time for a break, that's all. No need to leave the stream, no need to close it or anything. Just taking a short break, that's all. 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere around there. Good time to go get a drink or a snack, go to the bathroom, you know, something like that. Just while I take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, get away from the desk, maybe do some of those things as well myself. And when I come back, we'll continue with some more Satisfactory. I am going to run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. I don't like to run them over gameplay, and by running them now, it disables pre-rolls for the next hour, meaning 0 ads during gameplay, and I think that is the most important thing of that. I don't like ads disrupting gameplay. So just bear with me on that. And yeah, when I come back, continue making the factory here. Hopefully I can get it done by the end of tonight, but we'll see. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Also, I just want to point out for a moment, we're like less than $13 off of that $400 mark at this point. There's no goals associated with it or anything, it's just like a target to aim for. Anybody got $12.57? Or, you know, not necessarily such an oddly specific number. For instance, you could do $13 and, what, 26 cents? I know that's more, but regardless. Yeah, that break was fun. I turned my speakers up so I could actually hear music, and that was a not great idea. You know why? So this jackass making a bunch of noise. Sir, excuse me. Just clips through as if it's nothing. Okay. Nope. Alright, so how are we doing this? That's 180, that's 240. So 150. Yes. 150, 120. I'm just mathing to make sure that's right. 90, 60, 30. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Yes. Let's say like right here. Because for this, I'm clearly gonna need to not mark 1, but mark 3. You, and then you, because with how close you can space the smelters, there's no way in hell I'm getting anything else there. And if you're thinking, oh no, that's clipping, it's not. I mean, it is visually, but look, the belt doesn't turn there. I could literally remove this splitter, and it would not be an issue, and that would just never conflict with this. I'm not going to, but I could. I don't know who Ben is, but apparently that's a thing. That's an old meme. Okay, and from here I don't have to worry about this. I'm actually gonna end up having... You know, if anything, actually, this isn't necessary. I've got too much. Bruh, can you animate when you move, please? You see that? Also, the camera movement when zoomed in is a lot better in Update 7, I'm just gonna say that. Not even animating, just sliding around. Just gonna do it this way. There, have that. 30, 60, 90, 120, 250, 180, 210, 240. Alright, I need to not be on the map view. There we go. So that will be 100, no, that will be 600 iron ingots per minute. 150 of it needs to go make solid steel, and the other 450 go to make rotors. $30, $60, $90, $120, $150. Whoop. Get up there. $30, $60, $90, $120, and then that will be $150, and then how many do I need? 4 foundries? Those were smelters, not foundries. Whoops. Alright, let's put this there. Build on top. And then repeat it. I could do a single tower of splitters. And then just have it centered, but I prefer this look. Of course, I could always get the one set of belts much closer, but because the sloped ones don't cooperate so well, have it like that. So this is solid steel. Put that to 75. And then these both will be 30. And then I'm gonna feed from this end on it, because that's 40 per minute there. So this will be 80 per minute here. That'll just split to 40 and 40. So these two need to be filtered. Gets there eventually. 40 to there, because in theory the belts could accept up to 60, but I don't want them accepting more than 40. That's 120, and then 150 and 150, yes. Which of these was the 150 iron I needed to put towards? Oh, right, it's this. Iron ingots. I was looking at the ore lines, like, there's not that much around here, though. How does that work? Did I build these the wrong way? How did I build these the wrong way? Yeah, the orange is the input. Oh, I did. That's where I messed up. Okay. That's fine then. It should be 120. And then 150. You know what, here, I'll do this sneakiness. That can go there, right? But then if I do this... delete the merger. And, oh look, that's all one spline now. Trick the game a little bit. Okay, so that's the steel ingots I need. Now that will produce 225 steel ingots a minute, which will all be made into steel pipes, which will all go towards making stators. I'm only making 225 steel per minute, so I can put that all on one belt. Yeah, so it's 60 per minute, except this one is producing what, 45? Yeah. 45, 105. Brain not working. 165? Mark 3 regardless. Nailed it. Okay. So those constructors and these constructors that will be over here all need to meet at some point. Meanwhile, I need 55 constructors and 10 assemblers for making rotors. Good enough. It's good enough amounts of space here, right? Never mind this. Okay. This'll work. This'll work. I'm just going to use that as a reference. I want to put this on the edge like that. And then I can go and bring this in like that. And then basically do the same thing I did over there. Except I want a merger. Just like that. And then this will be the steel pipes. I only need 7.5 of them. So 4 per side. That makes 150 steel pipes per minute. every now and then control gets stuck, and that's what happens when it gets stuck. I know that's not high enough belt for it. We'll deal with that in a minute. That's annoying. Let's try that again. Somehow that got reversed while I was placing it. Okay, now, how many do these make? 20 per minute. Oh yes, first and foremost, let's do this. They've all got steel pipes and made to ping. They're making 20 per minute, so that's 40, 80, 120, 150. Except not. What did I even ping for? Oh, Caterium. Sure. Get clock down to 50%. This requires 30 per minute. Now this is gonna look a little bit jank, but it's okay, because there's just about enough space there. Of course, it doesn't want to actually let me place it, because that's an invalid aim location, supposedly. Oh, this game. Okay, well, it's gonna be offset, because the game is wanting to be dumb. Here, add here. That's 90 plus an additional 15, and then over here we'll do much the same thing. Except this one will be full speed, because I only need 7.5 constructors, not 7. What? Yeah, 30, 60, 90, 120. Expletive. Alright, so I need 120 down this side, and then, what, 105 down this side? That check out? Should. Yep. Good. My mental math does not fail me in this instance. So you were the one that gets the full versus you get less. Good. Put this here, restrict it to 105, and then that'll balance it out nicely. There's only 225 being produced, so we'll naturally want to send it more evenly, but if I restrict the side that is going to be slower, it will balance it out much more evenly. At least in terms of what I want it to be at. And then the reason why I'm only putting these on the first two and not the last two, these things, is because these last two don't need him, because at this point it's only receiving 60. And then that 60 gets split into 30, and 30 that goes to the other one, so not needed. And so that is 150 steel pipes. And I have 400 wire over here. Between that Mark III belt and that Mark III belt. Let's get to making constructors, I guess. I guess I should actually merge things together. Yeah, so it's 30 per minute. Okay, so that's 10, 240. Yeah, 270. And then I have an additional 60 over here. To get me 270 plus 180 is 450 as expected. Good. I already did that. Starting to jump more. There we go. That goes that way, so 30. Let's not overdo it. 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, and then 270 goes out that way. So no connection there. 30, 60, 90, 120. Really? What a nuisance. Actually, that's only 120, isn't it? And then this is 160. Which gives a total of 180. Okay. So I need 30 constructors to make 450 iron rods. Can I make it any tighter than that? Yeah, I didn't think so. I might end up rerouting that depending on how things go, but for now let's just build this out. Yeah, so it's the center. So splitter, like that. That should be good. Yep, and these again need to be rods, not screws. Did I just see I was out of resources? Yes. Reinforced plates, of course. Well, I can't make any more constructors without more, so I guess we're taking a trip back to the main base. At least on the way back, I can ride the belts to some degree. Gives me a little bit of a speed boost. Whoops. Alright, now that we're back here, this belt runs the wrong way, so get off of it. Splat. I tried. You know, this would probably be catching up a lot better if I didn't do that. But I don't have smart splitters yet, so that's why I have that. Yeah, bring 500, why not? And as far as this factory is concerned, I don't need those anymore, so that's a spot freed up. Not you. You. 17 coupons, not bad. Started the stream out about 2.5 hours ago with 10. So, not bad. Top that off. Someday those rotors will fill up. Someday. Ain't gonna be today, though, that's for sure. To be fair, with the exception of last Tuesday, I've only played this world on stream. So, only at 18 hours currently. This likewise will send some out, but I haven't been grabbing from these as much, so I'll just let that be. That's just topping one stack off, no big deal. Copper stuffs are always producing because they're half decent for producing tickets. Plus they fill up pretty quickly. Not used to having an even stack, that's for sure. That's good, I guess. Anything else that I need at this point? Just steel, honestly. And I'm not running all the way to where the steel stuff is, so... See how much faster this can be using the slide jump on the conveyors. Even a slow Mark II belt can still give you a decent boost. Alright, I'm gonna need 2 banks of these constructors, that's for sure. I need 30, which means I need 15. Yeah. No way I'm getting 15 down here. That doesn't help either. I'll recount it later. And the other thing I can do, because this isn't a complete block, I can at least add... You're kidding me, right? Seriously? That's encroaching clearance? Are you... You understand why this is ridiculous. Okay, actually it should be more like there, but still. That's encroaching on the clearance of the miner, which is down there. Where's the soft clearance for the miner? I know, it's two machines, the soft clearance doesn't apply. This is perfectly usable space. But the game says no. I'm much better at doing it when running this way. Turns out. I think there might have been a couple I missed. Yeah. I think it was only just that one, though. Alright, let's see how this goes. Do this side as well. Okay, so these are producing how much? 15? Or requesting, rather? Oh. Let's just do all these first. That one's fine. I didn't see where the belt was, so I wasn't sure how that was going to work. Okay, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, I can do this. that would work better there. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't even need to put a limiter on there because that's 120. That's a Mark II belt. This is 270. So more for easy keeping track of things. That's 150. And how much is this? 30, 60, 90, 120, 180. 180 plus 150 does not work. Because that's 300, which is 30 more than I can have. Well, what I can also do is this. And yeah, it's flipping a little bit, but also not really. So that's 150. Well, let's see how much this requires even at first. I don't know what it's up to. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120, 135, 150, 165. Nope, that clips. I don't really have a ton of space here. Let's redesign this then. Still don't think that's gonna work. How do I do this? I guess the thing I could do is this. No, I can't do that because that's 270 already. Hello? Oh, right. Splitter. Don't work like that. Split this one. And this will literally split perfectly. If I got this set up right. This will split perfectly because it's making 30. $30, $60, $90, $120, $150, $165. This will split perfectly because it's making 30, so it'll split 30 and 30. So this will be 165 this away. need to be aligned there. If I do that. That'll be that. Literally 15 rods per minute on that line. That's all. That's 150. You know what I could do? This. Well, I could do that if I placed it in the right spot. And then I do a Mark 1 lift like this. Actually, I could even do this. Instead of having it come up there, cut this like that. Then I'll have it go at least part of the way like this. Let's say to right there. Why not? And then the 165 from here can just come up this way. Right? Okay, now how many constructors do I actually have here? Okay. So 19, so I need 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, isn't that convenient? Unfortunately, I can't do the sneaky thing. If only I had Mark IV belts. When do you unlock Mark IV belts? What research tier is that? That's not until tier 5. Right? Where is it? No, it's not until tier 6. Dear God. Yeah, conveyor belt Mark IV, logistics Mark IV. It's in tier 6. And that's why I say, despite being at tiers 3 and 4, I'm still in the early game. Because, the way that progression happens in these games, the first 2 phases are pretty much the early game. Phase 3 is the mid game, and then phase 4 is the end game. I don't like this. Makes a mess of things. What I want it to do. Also gonna deconstruct that. You know what? I can literally just, well, I can do it this way as well. I won't have to rebuild anything. Somewhere around there, and that should be fine. Emphasis on should. That is a long frickin' trip for 15 to go. But that's what I need. And the reason why I'm doing it this way is because now I can do this. Damn. Oh, really? Balls. You know what's funny? This wouldn't be an issue if I could place a constructor right here. I can place it there, but guess what? Back there doesn't work. See how close that is? That doesn't work. Oh. Well, I mean... I guess if I go all the way... Alright, well... That works. It slightly screws things up because now I'm off even more. But I'd rather have it like this than the nonsense that was before. Shit, I'm sending everything this way, aren't I? Alright, well. Lifts it is. Yeah, if you can't see at the moment, because it's so dark, this is why I use the mod that forced it to always be midday. Because it gets dark at night, especially on Update 8 now with global illumination. It gets real dark. I'm gonna have to split this somewhere in here and make a lift. Okay. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Hold up. Feel like I miscounted there. 30, 60, 90, 120. No, I got it right. 150, 180, 210, 240, 270. $15, 30, 45. Yes, I know, clipping. It's just built into it, alright? It's fine. Oh hey, look, it's time for the final break of the stream. Okay, let's recalculate this real quick, because that changes a lot. Damn. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120, 135. So that's actually a perfect split. But that also means that this is 30 off, which means in reality I just want this. And again, I would merge that in somewhere, except there's really no way to merge that in properly with how tight the confines are here. So this will just be the final 150 that I need from the 10. That will be built right there. And yes, it's very compact, but I like to be space efficient. And by that I mean I like to use as little space as possible while cramming as much into one area as possible, which isn't the best way to do it. I know that. Spacing stuff out is better, but never learn. Game was saved. Alright, it is time for a break, and I am going to mute the game sounds so that I don't have to hear any creatures or anything else making noise the entire break. But yeah, I'm going to take a short break, stand up, stretch, and all that good stuff. 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere around there. And when I come back, we'll continue with some more Satisfactory. I am going to run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, so that the gameplay is ad-free, and by running ads it also disables pre-rolls for the next hour, which ensures that the next hour of gameplay, and what will actually be the final hour of gameplay for the night, will be ad-free. So, yeah. BRB. Alrighty, I am back for the final time tonight. And let's just jump right back into it, shall we? Boy, that's unfortunate. It's right where it needs to be if it didn't have to make this turn. It's like that, so back to... There we go. Whoops. And of course, at this point, it's daytime, so I can turn the light off. And I just want 10 constructors. That's going to be more iron rods. We're once again to that point where I'm running the wrong way, which makes it much harder. Okay, got all 10. And then, hold on. So that's 150, and then there's 145 coming from the other direction, I guess. This was a Mark II, if I remember correctly. I don't think much more than that will actually help me. So... just do it like that. Just to give a little bit more space here. Because 150 plus 45, well guess what? That's sufficient to stay on a Mark III belt. Get that right? It looks like it. What the hell? Why did these all place stupidly? God damn it. One of them placed wrong, and then the rest of them placed wrong. Are you correct? No. Are any of you correct? Yes. The first two were correct. The other 8 were not. Yeah, you can place it off of the splitter, and that's what happens. You can see it was lifting off there. Okay, let's try that again. I have the feeling that that first one was placed wrong. Yep. No, this first one was placed correctly. Whoops. Okay, did I get you? No. And you're fine. Can you please grab the belt? It's gotten a lot harder in this update to grab the belt, I've noticed. And I think that's because they changed where the cursor is actually pointing to, essentially. I think I remember that being in one of the update log video things. It's real annoying, whatever it might be, because I may have only been playing since update 4, but that's long enough to get muscle memory. And so when I point to a certain location expecting it to grab a certain item and it doesn't, it's kind of like, really? Why you do this? Why? Because they change things, I think. Again, I'm not 100% sure on that. 60! 75, don't forget there was 45 coming in from before. 90, 105, 120, 135, 150, 165, 180, 195. There, 195. Not that it really matters, but it would be nice to have it be equal. But also, I mean, it's 450, right? 195 plus 270 is 460. Wait a minute. Am I overproducing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No, okay, where did I screw this up? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, that will be 270. 15, 30, 45. 60, 75, 90, 105, 120, 135, 150, 165, 180, 195. Where am I messing up? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120, 135, 150, 165, 180, 195. Oh, I'm messing up because of this. That's why. Because I was counting an extra one there. Okay. Now it's actually what it should be. So that's 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120, 35, 50, 65, 180. $450. Good. I forgot what I'm expecting here. You know, I could do something sneaky here. I think I want to. Because this will just make life that little bit easier. If I do it like that, and I can do this sort of thing to make it look like it's supported. Yeah, that's centered. But what I do is I do this, and then the rest of it comes off over this way, but I'm gonna do something like that, and thus I'm not gonna have that there. And then what I'll do here is I will put a counter limiter on this slope somewhere where it wants to actually place, right there. So this is 270, right? And actually what I'll do is put it over here, because this needs to be 250. And then that'll bump this up to 200. Still give me the same amount, but then the 200 iron rods that are produced here go off straight to the assemblers, versus the 250 coming out of here goes to another batch of 25 constructors, which makes screws. And a shitload of screws at that. I think I'm gonna need more space here ultimately, but let's see. So we can get 10 across pretty easily. Oh, I lost a follower. Nice. Seriously, how am I still not at 500 followers? I don't get you people. Like, the people that are here, that's fine, but like, the people who... Why do you follow and then unfollow? Or is it just the bots? Are there... There was those follow bot raids in the past. You remember those? The stupid ones back in, like, what was it, 2021 or early 2022? Somewhere around there. Maybe it's just remnants of things like that. I don't know. Either way. Doesn't matter. I'm 4 followers off of 500. It was 3. If I did like 3 sets or something like that, would it maybe be better? No, give myself more space than that. Something like that. And then mergers this way. I think this will work better because screws are going to fill up belts extremely quickly. Like, note, this is already 80 screws per minute, right here. And yes, I need screws because I'm making rotors with the default recipe. I could spend time trying to get a better recipe, but not right now. So that's 240 screws per minute right there. The annoying part is if I didn't have to wait until tier freaking 6 to get Mark IV belts, I could potentially get up to 480 per minute on one belt. But no, that's not how it works. There's just an additional... You know what I could do? Yeah, sure, why not? Although maybe I won't do it right here necessarily, but... I don't know. I've been favoring putting the one that takes less near the start. There we go. So this would be 60. 140. 220. And then 260. And then I just replicate this like this. This doesn't seem right. Right, I'm not doing this sufficiently is why. Well, I've got enough room. Probably got enough room. Oh, I don't quite have enough room. But only just. Okay. Yeah, because that'd be... Well, 240, 480... 240... Oh, I'm not even close, actually. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't actually want to deconstruct those. So the way that this will actually work then... Screws, screws... Screw you... Screw you... Screw you... Oh, you're already screwed. Oh, screw you. Okay, I'll stop. This is the same, but in reality, I'll probably still end up doing that. That's 240. And then that will be an additional 240. And then there will be an additional one of these right here, let's say. And I am at a platform. That's okay. I can probably set up the 10 assemblers for the stators over here. And then I might even be able to sneak the motors in right over there at the end of the day, but I need to make the rotors somewhere around here. Do not place stupidly, please. Come on. There we go. This is the screw paste, right? Yes. Just double checking everything. So let's not fall off of the platform and fall down there. That would just be annoying. Okay, it looks like thus far I have everything. And put that there and repeat. Okay, so you have all been set, but you're not. Have you? Yes. I know I could just paste, but eh. And so this should allow me to get all the screws I need under well, 2 belts of 240 and then 2 belts of 260. Which 240 times 2 plus 260 times 2 is 1,000. Guess how much I need? Okay, so you can actually get cranked up completely. And then because it only requires 10 per minute, these can just all be on the same feed. It's only the outputs because it's a 1-to-4 recipe. 1 rod turns into 4 screws. Only kinda silly. Okay, so that's your 240, and then Although I need to update this. 80, 160, 240. You can drop down to 20. This will be 60, 140, 220, plus an additional 40 is 260. The shadow from that always gets me. Not used to it. 80, 160, 240, and then once again, right here, just drop it down to 20 per minute. It's gonna be a bit odd to deal with, but that's okay. We'll manage. Whoops. Don't mind that. 60. What is it? 140, 220, 260. Okay. You know, maybe before I solidify this and continue on, rotors require 100 screws per minute. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm making 240 and 260 off of each set, so that's fine. I can manage. Speaking of which... I haven't run power cabling for any of this, have I? Like, any of anything. That's gonna be fun. Alright, well, let's get this part of it done at least. So I can get some things sorted out. So... 10, 20, 30, 35, 45, 55, 65. $20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. And then this should once again be 65. Is 250. Yep, okay. That works. And 20, 30. Can you please? 30, 35, 45, 55, 65. $65. Yeah. Shrug indeed. Where is it? Really? You don't want to... There we go. Well, I can't do that into the console, but I can do it into chat. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but come on. Hi, War. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, the good thing is, well, okay. The good thing is you can do things mostly to your heart's content. The bad thing is that it does kind of take some time sometimes to get to where you need, but this is definitely a game worth getting in my opinion. Might not be to everyone's taste, but hopefully once you do get your new PC, you can finally enjoy this. Because again, it is a good game. Good factory builder. That's clipping, I can't help that. Blame the devs. After all, the clearance is fine on it. Okay, so 65 this way, that's whatever 250 minus 65 is. Guess I'll do the mental math. It's what, 185? Yeah, that sounds right. Need another splitter right here. And then the final one will be right here, even though it doesn't need to. No, this needs to be Mark II. Okay. And then once again do this. Have you set 65, and then power overwhelming. This can just be a Mark II belt. Oh. Damn it. Okay, let's do that again. I know that's aligned, even if it doesn't actually want to show it. There we go. Let's do this again. Once again, limit you to 65. And you back to a Mark II belt, and then you can just run straight across as a Mark III. And that's that. Though not that. Not that. We'll get it right one of these times. There, it's feeding in. Mark II belt out over to there, and I need one of these once again. Limited to 65. There we go. So 65 there. 65 there. 120 there. And that makes for 250 altogether. And it turns into 1,000. Yeah, I'm not finishing this tonight. If it wasn't for the 55 constructors I need to make screws and rods, it wouldn't be so bad. But there's that. I think I want to run this back around over to there and get that done now. So, how many steel pipes am I making? 150. Cool. Oh, that's a wall mount. Helps to press the right keys, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna do a little trick here. I'm gonna place this here. Except... I'm not. I'm gonna do that. And nudge it there. It's gonna disappear. Let's try that again. There. Where on earth do I want to send this? I can do this, I guess. Here's the autosave. Send it up over there so that it clears that stuff. Doesn't really clear it by much, does it? I just don't want it going up immediately, you know? That's a little bit too much of a rise in my opinion. There, that clears by enough. And then we'll... not that far. Yeah, I'll just keep it along here, why not? Okay, that's there. Now these are... this is all the wire. It'd be a lot better if I balance this out evenly. Can I even do that? How much are these guys producing? 30 per minute. So 60, 90... no, 60, 120, 180, 240, 60, 120, 180. I can't really do that. I can do that, just not easily because... yeah, the wires are 13.333. Ooh, it's 13.333. That's even less ideal. One has the 13.3. Is it you? You? It's you. Okay. So that's 180. And then the other is 220. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with that game, so I don't really have anything to say about it as a result. Not to ignore your comment or anything, just, you know, not familiar with it is all. What am I making? Stators. Yeah, so I need 40 wire and 3 steel pipe per minute. And I need 10 of them. So that's easy enough. I should have everything I need except for cabling. God. And out. How much wire do I have? Plenty. So that's 3 of each. Floor's too steep, that's fine. Apologies for the flickering there. I'm trying to avoid doing that, but it's sometimes difficult based on how I'm moving around, you know? So I try and get it off the screen as quickly as possible. I know that might be unpleasant for some people to watch. No, I want to go to this side and do this. Right? Yes. Just easier for me to do this because of the way the fingers are on the keyboard. There we go. Now they all have stators. There's the recipe. I'm making a whopping 50 stators per minute, so all Mark 1 belts all the time here. And then I need to get the splitters set up. Let's do that. One there. One there. Again, as I said before, I could technically just stack these on top of each other, centered with the machine like this, except, you know, back here. But I prefer having them spread out like this so that the belts feeding into the machines are straight, or at least as straight as they reasonably can be, considering the one is offset vertically. I'll get that one in a second. So case in point, that one's not really straight, but then all of these are straight. Not that. Including that one. This is also how Smart used to run the belts in previous versions. I think like updates 4, 5, and maybe 6, but as of update 7 it started doing it the stacked way, which I just never liked. Damn it! Plates too? Ah, I can't make those. Well, I can probably save a little bit. Since the wiring is coming in from afar, let's make that the top row. So 15, 30, 45, 60. Yeah, that's only that there. Okay, so let's go to here. So that's 40 per minute there. 40, 80, 120, 160, and then 200. Can I make this one? Yes. Oh, I'm just straight up out of plates. I can't even do that. Alright, well, I guess that's the end of this for the day. That's annoying. Can't even build those. Well, best of luck, future me. Hopefully you can figure all this mess out. Of course, if I didn't build so compactly and I actually spread out a little bit. After all, the world is plenty large enough. I definitely afford to be a little bit less compact on things. But that's not how I tend to play. I don't think I need to restock on pipes at all. You're still not done? Christ. Nope, still got the ones that I started out with because pipes just aren't used unless, or sheets aren't used. Copper sheets aren't used really unless you're doing stuff with water. Not entirely true, but in this instance it may as well be. Bring some more plates than I normally would. I'm gonna bring a lot of cable. Actually, let's make it 6 stacks, just because I know the next time I go up there I'm gonna have to run a lot of cabling so that I can power the factory. Nope, don't need any of them. That just leaves rotors and reinforced plates. I'll take a 4th stack. I'll rebuild that belt. And since there's a tiny bit of time left in the stream, let's go make a trip out to the steel factory, shall we? Since I haven't gotten the Explorer yet, and I mean, I guess there's the tractor. I don't have any fuel on me though. Oh yeah, okay, that's not entirely true. I guess I could do it this way. Of course, you went down the wrong way. Why? I feel like I move faster at times. Yeah, okay, I hate this. I'm going back to running. I might technically be slower than the tractor, but I don't have issues with turning, and I don't have issues with rough terrain either. And this was gonna be annoying to traverse. The power line runs to the left there, but that's just because I took an interesting route, shall we say. Gets there all the same, just that this way should be shorter. Don't mind if I do. I'm not going up there for that one. Water. Doesn't look like water at that angle. 2 minutes? I don't think so, but... Also going to be one hell of a break. What, 44-hour break roughly? Yeah, that's a break and a half. That's for sure. It's quite dark, isn't it? Ah. That blue slug right there still just sits there. Unclaimed because there's something weird about how it's positioned, and so I can't actually grab it in time because I just cannot get the right angle on it. Okay, so that's 4 stacks. We'll take 5. And then don't honestly need the extra 80. Why am I not sinking any of that? Whatever. Don't care. Now we run back. Really wish the trick to make the run keys be held down still worked, because it does not. In fact, if you try it, you just stop. Doing it in that doesn't do anything. In case you're wondering why I keep doing this, sliding does give you a speed boost, and if you jump, it actually gives you a bigger speed boost. The problem is, you can get some pretty big airtime going downhill, which causes fall damage if it's too big, so I'd rather just slide. Oh, were you guys protecting? Oh, you're protecting that, okay. Hey, look, a cat. Don't worry about the cat. They're friendly. Well, they're friendly until you try and rub their belly with one of these. Then they get unhappy. Same thing with these guys, actually. Almost back to the base. Just a little bit further. Technically, I could do this off stream, but I'd rather just finish up on stream. Besides, you got to briefly see where my steel is set up. For the first and only time today. I'm not going out of my way to get that. Odd that I haven't gotten it yet, though. There's also going to be a number of hard drives that I can claim once I've built this factory, because they all require they all require motors. I'll finally be making motors. But not quite there yet. And then one of the next projects will be replacing that thing. The proper setup. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do here. I mean, I could craft motors and industrial beams manually, but it's nothing I want to do. Because I don't really need any of that stuff. The modular load balancers might be nice. Actually, they would be really nice with the copper, wouldn't they? I can type. There. That'll stay there, right? I don't know if it will. Here, make an elevator as well. If it does stay there, I'm gonna load up on Wednesday and be like, why is there an elevator there? And confirm. Alright, disable game capture, disable audio, and move over to here. So, yeah. That's gonna be the end of the stream. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. What do you expect out of me? We're a whopping little over 1250 away from the next goal, which doesn't mean anything other than just it's the next objective to hit, I guess. I don't know. And we're also 4 followers away from 500. Again, I don't know how I've been so close to being at 500 followers for so long, but not hit it. But that's just how people are on Twitch, combined with the shitty fucking discovery on this platform. Yeah, good luck getting seen. Anyway. Yeah. Enough ranting about that sort of stuff. Next it's after midnight. So, you know when the stream started tonight? About 4 hours ago? Yeah, go back 4 hours and then go forward 2 days. That's when the next stream is. Roughly 44 hours from now. So, 1 day, 20 hours. Not the 3 days, 21 hours the bot just said. And it's also not going to be a Seto. It's going to be more Satisfactory. This week, there's a half-decent chance this week will be just the same as last week. In just Satisfactory, Satisfactory, Satisfactory all week. We might have FNR though. Might even have GTA racing. I wouldn't expect GTA, and FNR is kind of up in the air at this point. But we are doing more Satisfactory on Wednesday. Look, anything involving the capture card that I may or may not want to do needs to wait until I get my display back, because I'm not dealing with that hassle with only having one HDMI port on all of my displays. Hopefully Gigabyte scans it into their damn system, or at least their system actually tells me that it's scanned in, so that I know that something is being done with it. It's only been there since Friday, after all. Anyway, before I get off on a rant about that. Yeah, that's the end of the stream. Guess there's not much else to say. Thanks again, Glass, for the bits. Appreciated very much. Beyond that, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, like I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. That's why they're at the end. You don't have to watch them. So, in regards to sticking around once I shut up, do as you please. So, that being said, I'm gonna shut up. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.